have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
PK tries to get it forward quickly. Gervinho tries a through ball. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Alexandro. Alexandro tries the route one option. Saved it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Gets up to head it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Out wide to the right. Hazard. Passes it through. Towering header! You can get that clear. Looks like a good ball through. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo plays a clever pass. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Sergi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nainggolan. De Bruyne. Iniesta. Pushes it out wide. Now it's Gervinho. Defence has got rid of that. Well played, he saw that coming. Out to the left it goes. PK. Who's going to make this theirs? Neymar, great challenge. Neymar is the guilty party there. Nainggolan with the ball through. Out of play for a goal kick. Iniesta. Now the pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Spoon forward. Wanyama. Gervinho, can he find a finish now? Shot at goal! It's broken loose. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Sergi goes long and forward. And it's Walker. Out to the flank. Nainggolan. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Decent enough try.
Well, he has a bit of a reputation from that sort of range, Peter, and he can't half-smack one.
Sergi with the ball through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looking for a corner. And out to safety. Out towards the flank. Ball swung in. Neymar with a shot! There is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Palmeiras looked good for their lead. As soon as they went ahead, they took full advantage of a loss of concentration and landed a second blow before recovery from the first. It's kicking them while they're down, and it's got to be done.
Palmeiras go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Jerome Boateng. Looks to slip it through. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Up to meet it! It's bounced out! Nainggolan pumps it upfield. Looks like a good ball through. And it's Hazard. Coaxed out to the wing. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's a loose ball. Going for goal! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Palmeiras take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Griezmann, that intervention was very necessary. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Nainggolan tries a through ball, goes for it! What about it? It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So is this the start of a comeback? Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Hazard. Hazard. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Aimed long and direct. And it's Griezmann. Needed a better pass there. It's come loose. And the ball is out of play. Sergi passes it through. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Ball's loose, who's getting there? De Bruyne looks to slip it through. Gervinho, can he find a finish now? He's scored! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And he's there to cut it out. Jerome Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Sergi. Looks like a good ball through. Neymar. Griezmann. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And in it goes!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Gervinho. De Bruyne. Griezmann. Nicely worked. Now it's Hazard. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nainggolan. It's Nainggolan! Loose ball, who's going to get there? Away from immediate danger. De Bruyne gets it back. Now the pass. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. That's a great exchange.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play. Difficult to deal with.
And it's Luis Suarez. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. It's a loose ball. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Kyle Walker. Who's going to make this theirs? Time added on, 4 minutes. De Bruyne! Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hazard. Oh, they can break here. Dinks one in. And he's made certain that won't get through. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Palmeiras conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Royce. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, he sorted that out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Griezmann with the ball through. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Tries a through ball. Back to the keeper and go again. De Gea gets it upfield. Spoon forward. Done very well to intervene. Piqué does well there, alert. Sergi tries a long pass towards the front. Griezmann tries to get it forward quickly. Is it in? They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Now the pass. Cut out in the nick of time. That's a throw. It's going to be another throw. Looks to slip it through, hit into the middle, and that would have won it.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
Maradona passes it through, and it's Nainggolan. Now it's Luis Suarez. Played out to the wing. Maradona tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Wanyama pumps it upfield. Lukaku, good challenge, he just stood firm. Into the channel. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann, he's onside. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Walker. Goes wide. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's a loose ball. Wanyama with the ball through. Royce. Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. He's had a shot! That is wonderful from Lukaku! And with that... And that's that. Palmeiras just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they didn't quite gel as a team. They looked a little disjointed throughout, but something that can be...
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Palmeiras against Santos. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Santos will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
They're a counter-attacking outfit, Peter, who can be a tad boring by sitting back for spells, but they do excite when they spring the break.
Cristiano Ronaldo pushes it out wide. Towering header! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Palmeiras are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He's made sure that that won't get through. Neymar. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That'll be a throw. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And Sergio Ramos out to the flank. Manolas gets it away. Messi looks to dink one in. And it's Busquets. Toni Kroos has given away a free kick, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. Sergi. Zabaleta. Mahrez tries lifting it over, and he has been fouled there. Played out to the right. Bale on a strong run down the right. Gets up to head it! Ronaldo! Superb! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Palmeiras themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised.
Really well taken goal.
Unbelievable.
And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Yeah, and he had to adjust his body position to swing at that. It was instinctive and top drawer.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a...
Ronaldo! Superb! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Palmeiras take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's going to be another throw. James Rodriguez. Piqué does well there, alert. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Sergi. Sergi plays it long. Forward it goes. Now the pass. One shell pass, that's the message there. Sergi. Looking up to see who wants it. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Away from immediate danger. Spoon forward. Now it's Neymar. Looks to slip it through. Shoots! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Jordi Alba has got himself a free kick. We hit half-time.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Palmeiras hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And the action is back on the way. Mahrez tried to play it through.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Messi done very well to intervene. Tries a through ball. And it's Bale. Sergio Ramos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fence has got rid of that. Zabaleta. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Who's going to make this theirs? Manolas tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great leap! It's a goal! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Palmeiras 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Header! It's anyone's ball. Mahrez displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Dyer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sergio Busquets gets into the right position to intercept. Sergio Busquets, Piqué, Jerome Boateng, Palmeiras, him to make a change here. Jordi Alba pumps it forwards. Neymar, aimed in towards the centre. Oh, good interception. Messi passes it through. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Aimed long and direct.
Yeah, I don't think it's just me, but this sort of pressing really is something that they're doing an awful lot more of these days.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Looks like a good ball through. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Bale. Toni Kroos pumps it upfield. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Messi. Toni Kroos. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. It's come loose. Neymar with the ball through, and it's Neymar. Well weighted, well read, he sorted that out. Neymar needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Tries the cut back. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looks to slip it through. Neymar's cross, cut out in the nick of time. Carrasco, not offside that time.
I'm not sure about that call, you know, but we get to see replays.
Luis Suarez finds himself offside. Zabaleta goes long and forward. Carrasco, who's going to make this theirs? That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Aimed long and direct. Two minutes to be added on. Luis Suarez. Neymar collects the ball from behind. Get a throw in. Messi steered out wide. Up to meet it! And with that, the final whistle. Palmeiras come away. Well done in all departments, real sum-of-the-parts team effort. And what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Palmeiras.
Welcome to Estadio Morumbi, home to one of the powerhouses of Brazilian football, Sao Paulo FC. And our live game is Sao Paulo against Palmeiras. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
the volley. And that's off target.
Well, you can fault the execution, but not the idea or the effort. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Dybala. And the defence can get it clear. Hoists it high. Done very well to intervene. It's done well to tidy up the situation. Lucas. Plays it out to the wing. Deftly done. Oh, he's found him in space. Top save. That shot was travelling. Loose ball. Mario Götze going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gabi. Palmeiras putting their opponents under a lot of pressure in the early stages. Gabi. Ivan Marcano. Sané tries the route one option. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Gavi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And out to safety. That has put a stop to that. Pepe. Pumps it upfield with a delicate ball. Lucas gets into the right position to intercept. Mane, Dybala. It's in! There is the breakthrough! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Valencia. Ball's out on the left now. Firmino gets into some space. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That'll be a throw. Now the pass. Meets it first time! Quality ball drilled in low.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Mane boots it to safety. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gabi. Defence has got rid of that. Mario Götze with a long pass. Pepe cuts it out. Lucas. Gabi. And it's Dybala. Dybala, good run, where to from here? Dybala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's had a shot! Spoon forward. Yeah, that's not going to find its target. Firmino. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's out of reach. Milner, aimed long and direct. Ivan Marcano gets it back. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Right place, right time. It was just as well the defender was on hand to mop it up.
Gabi. Ivan Marcano. It's Dybala. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Off we go once more.
Palmeiras need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And he's cut it out. And back out it comes. Roberto Firmino tries to switch the play. Now it's Dybala. Has a hit! That really should have hit the net. Poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Who's going to make this theirs? They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out to the left it goes. Wonderful quick feet. Is it in? Goes long. Firmino. It's come loose. And a second time. Mario Götze knocks it away. Dybala pumps it into the area. Palmeiras still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Looking to hit the front line. Eliseu gets it away. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Plays it in. Firmly met. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Sané tries to stroke it through. Ivan Marcano. Gabi tries to get it forward quickly. Fired in from distance. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Palmeiras look as though they're about to make a change. Gabi picks it up from the goal kick, passes it through. Now it's Dybala. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Massive leap! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Sao Paulo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Away from immediate danger. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Good clearance now, can they make something of it? Looks like a good ball through. Whose ball, who's going to get there? Lucas, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to slip it through. Tries to cut back. He's dealt with that well. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Valencia, Sao Paulo, keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Perotti with the ball through. Pepe gets good distance on it. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Perotti. David Pizarro. Milner. Spoon forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Dybala. Aimed long and direct. Ivan Marcano does well there, alert. Tries a through ball. And a goal kick. That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. He's there to get rid. Back in once more. Pepe pumps it upfield. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat, a thoroughly disappointing outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game. Then, Palmeiras against Paris Saint-Germain. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Let's got things underway. Paris Saint-Germain do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Absorb and counter is their modus operandi, and when they break, they hit teams with everything they've got.
Oh, good interception. Koulibaly. Now the pass. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Well, he's got to get his head up and see if any support has arrived.
Sergio Busquets gets it back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's a goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it. Hamsik just stayed on the right side of the defender there. I thought he showed wonderful patience, great experience to just make sure he didn't drift offside, and I just thought all round it was very intelligent play.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Up for the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Hamsik passes it through. Jerome Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. Hamsik. Piqué pumps it upfield. Luis Suarez. Koulibaly gets his foot in there. Ball's gone out of play. It's Carrasco. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nainggolan with the ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Top save! That shot was travelling. Clears it out of harm's way. Rafael Varane boots it upfield. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's on his way! No question, that's a foul. Carrasco tries a through ball. And the keeper's in command. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tete. Done very well to intervene. Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. Royce looking to get on the end of this. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. To safety. Busquets looks to slip it through. Offside, I think. Yes, it is.
He may have been caught offside, but Royce likes to make a run beyond defences, but that often opens up the possibility of a flag being raised.
Looks to thread it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Messi, out wide to the right. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lorenzo Insigne. Has it out wide now. Corner then.
Listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Forward it goes. Can he find a finish now? Ball swung in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Nainggolan. Ferreira Carrasco passes it through. Tried to play it through.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Boateng. Chance! Great leap! He's delivered all right! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Palmeiras. And that'll be the last act of the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Ferreira Carrasco needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Thrust towards the front line. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, great save, real class.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Torreira Carrasco. Nainggolan. Hamšík pushes it out wide. Out towards the flank. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Paris Saint-Germain are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Royce. Well positioned to make that interception. That's a throw. Sergi. Here comes another cross. Luis Suarez has been caught offside.
Yeah, the ball in set up the opportunity for someone to go and meet it. Defenders were on their heels, he was on his toes. But you have to say that it was made even easier because of the marking. It just wasn't tight enough.
Royce knocks it towards the front. And he's made certain that won't get through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Royce. Out to the left it goes.
They've been doing a lot of this with a little bit of success. This is a trend that looks like it's here to stay for a while.
It's a long forward pass. Hazard. Luis Suarez. Defence has got rid of that. Neymar. Goalkeeper's ball. Sergi. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Torreira Carrasco with the ball through. Tried to play it through.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
And the through ball is intercepted. Koulibaly does well to read it and intercepts. Now the pass. Oh, real chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Godin to play it forward. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
And it's Sergio Ramos, aimed forward. It'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Nainggolan, let down by a lack of accuracy. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looks like a good ball through. Piqué tries to get it forward quickly. Aimed long and direct. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And the defence can get it clear. Sergio Busquets plays it out to the wing. Busquets tries a through ball. Sergi, and that's been repelled. Palmeiras just have to run down the clock. Godin. Sergio Ramos. Godin. And that will be the final act. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. and welcome to the Saitama Stadium. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
So off we go then. As for the opponents, anything noteworthy on the tactical front?
Well, this team is at their best, Peter, when on the counter-attack. They have the personnel to work it in devastating fashion.
And it's Messi. A chance! Hits one! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Messi showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Palmeiras didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has he picked him out? Sergio Busquets. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to slip it through. Bale. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's a loose ball. Now the pass. Great leap! Ronaldo! Superb! They have done it! They have their equaliser! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Aimed long and direct. Lobs it in gently. Hazard. Can he find a finish now? Has a swing at it. Sticks it away. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Buffon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Palmeiras get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's come flying in. Looks like a good ball through. Hazard goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Sergi goes for a sweeping cross. Marquis, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Maradona with a real chance here. Big chance! This could fall anywhere. Toni Kroos. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Maradona with the ball through. Piqué goes on a run down the left wing. Bale. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come loose. Now it's Hazard. Hazard with a delicate ball. Cristiano Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cristiano Ronaldo having a look.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
That was travelling. Sergi plays a clever pass. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Non-shell pass, that's the message there. And it's Bale. Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Chiellini. Bale. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Bale passes it through. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Chiellini boots it upfield. Sergio Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Ferreira Carrasco tries a through ball. Ferreira Carrasco looking to get on the end of this. Ronaldo! Superb!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So once again, we're underway. Spoon forward. Sergi, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Now the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lofted into the middle. Oh, taken with style! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale sticks in a foot to win it back. Messi passes it through. Toni Kroos. Cristiano Ronaldo hurls himself at it. There it is. Toni Kroos with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that? And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Forward it goes. Managed to get it away. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Bale pumps it upfield. Jerome Boateng. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Messi. Looks like a good ball through. You get a throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Luis Suarez. Out for a throw. Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again. Sergio Busquets has ended all speculation on his future and chosen to stay put. Looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the pass. Who's going to make this theirs? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Cuadrado with the ball through. Royce. Sergi pumps it forwards. Defence has got rid of that. Steered out wide. That's not going to find its target. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Iniesta. Messi. And he's cut it out. Sergio Ramos. Luis Suarez. What about it? Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
And out to safety. Messi. Tries a through ball. It's a promising ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Sergi. Jerome Boateng passes it through. He spotted the run and played him through. That is wayward. And it's Boateng. Jerome Boateng with a long pass out wide. Aim forward. Toni Kroos. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Palmeiras displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Iniesta. Looks like a good ball through. Jerome Boateng. Iniesta. Messi passes it through. He's dealt with that well. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Bale. Bale with the ball through. Marquisio gets it back. Now the pass. Looks to slip it through. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! And that could be a huge goal. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Messi is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them. Listen, when it comes...
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Sergi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The defence can get it clear. Sergi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. With a delicate ball, Cristiano Ronaldo. Pepe gets it away. And he's there to cut it out. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. Well, the odds are that the next goal wins. Will there be a next goal?
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Away from immediate danger. Messi gets it into the middle. No mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
And the counter is on. Royce. Keeper's ball. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Chance to shoot. A chance! And back out it comes. Royce! Marquisio gets into the right position to intercept. And through to the goalkeeper. And that is that. Palmeiras cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the one area that was most vulnerable was the heart of their defence. They've got
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Palmeiras against Grêmio. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement is
They've scored!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Looks to slip it through. Toni Kroos with the ball through. In for a header! It's broken loose. It's gone a long way up and away. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Himself at it. He has done it. And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Palmeiras take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but...
No question, that's a foul. Neymar. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Looking to shoot. And more, and more, and more. And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Palmeiras take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Forward it goes. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Grêmio with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. Keeper's got his work done. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Daniel Carvajal. And it's Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the pass. A chance! Well read, they've been good at that. Toni Kroos pumps it upfield. Dani Alves. Where to from here? Thiago Motta. That's Hummels, aimed long and direct. Now it's Neymar. Sergio Ramos. Aimed forward. Messi has been found. Out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ronaldo! Superb! They're back within reach! So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Deco pushes it out wide. Deftly done. That's beautifully weighted. Towering header! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Another corner then. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Looks like a good ball through. And that's going to be a goal kick. Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. Mats Hummels gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Bale. Now it's Bale. Tries a through ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Luis Suarez, good challenge, he just stood firm. Chipped through, well played, he saw that coming. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Palmeiras are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Looks like a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Caught offside that time. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Bale. Jerome Boateng plays it into the channel. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Header! Decent enough try.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Jerome Boateng goes long. Maradona. He's made sure that that won't get through. Who's going to make this theirs? Cesc Fabregas passes it through. And the defence can get it clear. Dani Alves. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Lobs it in gently. Jordi Alba needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
It's come loose. Luis Suarez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now the pass. Into the channel. And out to safety.
Gremio have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
He's off on a marauding run. He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, I like his thinking, Peter, but I'll leave it at that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Looks to slip it through. Bale. In comes the delivery. Daniel Alves. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Dani Alves. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Neymar tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Messi. Messi. Godin charges in. Messi goes for the cross. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Jordi Alba. Godin. Daniel Alves does well to read it and intercepts. Luis Suarez. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Deco with a delicate ball, and he's on his way! Luis Suarez with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way. Deco comes sliding in, and it's Carvajal. Thiago Motta. Luis Suarez with a good steal, well played. Looks to dink one in. Ball through needs to be good here. Buffon catches it safely. Mats Hummels. Spoon forward. Yaya Toure. And that's that. Palmeiras have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, I think when you score with your first effort and goal, there's a good chance that things are...
Hello and welcome to the Estadio Urbano Caldera here in the Villa Belmiro neighbourhood of Santos. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Dortmund are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Well, rotation of position is standard practice in this team. There's a lot of movement and a lot of options.
Bale. He's making a foray down the right. Out for a throw. Messi. Now the pass. Sergio Ramos passes it through. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar floats one over. Here's the through ball. Timely intervention. Messi pumps it upfield. Iniesta looking up to see who wants it. Played out to the wing. That intervention was very necessary. Gets up to head it! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Well, it certainly keeps the keeper on his toes.
Hoists it high. Faguli needed to come up with a better ball.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Tries a through ball. Faguli's cross. Pogba gets it back. Goal! First blood drawn. He was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate...
Pogba with the foul. If I'm right to observe that the nature of defending we're seeing from this side is a bit too strong, perhaps, Jim, even cynical.
Well, they seem to be stuck on a one-way street to indiscipline. The modern game won't tolerate this. It spells trouble. Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert.
He's
here.
Away! Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Messi plays it out to the wing. Oh, good interception. Sergi tried to play it through.
The idea was good, though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Well played, he saw that coming. Spoon forward. Messi. And it's Sergi. Looks like a good ball through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Dortmund can count themselves very lucky, I think, Jim.
Well, a warning like that must be heeded. They now know how good this team can be on the break, so measures have to be put in place to guard against that happening.
Messi boots it upfield. Papastathopoulos gets into the right position to intercept. Faguli looks to slip it through. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Modric. Modric tries lifting it over. Big chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
It's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Faguli. Faguli. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Dortmund have been keeping their passes short and sharp. It's the way they've evolved their game in recent weeks.
And it's Iniesta. Tries a through ball. Sergio Ramos does well there, alert. Bale is fouled. Ramos. Now the pass. And it's Neymar. And that has put paid to that. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Sergio Ramos with a delicate ball. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
For Gulli. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Iniesta. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Who's going to make this theirs? The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Defence has got rid of that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to dink it in. Neymar. Good clearance and very necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks to slip it through. Clears it out of harm's way. Looks to thread it through. Fine defending there. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dortmund keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Defence can get it clear. Sergio Ramos gets into some space. And the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Dortmund didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that. And I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
Royce passes it through. Maradona. Pepe gets it away, and it's Iniesta. Sergio Ramos. Neymar is the guilty party there. Ramos. Pogba battles to win it back. And it's Messi. Danger averted for now. Iniesta did well to pick out Iniesta, who couldn't get his shot away. Sané. And it's Koke. Looks like a good ball through. Sané. Messi. Luis Suarez. Modric tries a long pass towards the front. Good ball over the top. Maradona. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's put paid to a promising move. Neymar with the ball through. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Can he score? Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's a huge save to pull off there. Those moments can have a big influence on a game too. He's kept them in front.
Iniesta. And it's Maradona. Neymar comes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Maradona tries a through ball. Maradona. Now it's Iniesta. Royce. It's a loose ball. Messi. Iniesta. How about it? Maradona! Brilliant! They have stolen level at the last! A truly wonderful strike. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. To extra time we go. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Schürrle passes it through. Aimed long and direct. Maradona. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sergio Busquets. Sergi. Now the pass. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Sané looks to dink one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dortmund get it back again. Played into the middle. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Luis Suarez. Looks to slip it through. Can he find a finish now?
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
He's pinged one through here. Chance! Messi tries to get it forward quickly. Sané tries to stroke it through, and he's there to cut it out. Schürrle! Home support won't enjoy that.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's Maradona. Now it's Messi. Steered out wide. Schürrle. with a long pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Modric. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now it's Luis Suarez. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Royce. Tries a through ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's broken through. Luis Suarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Royce passes it through. Big chance, corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
He's made sure that that won't get through. It'll be a throw-in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Wanyama with the ball through. They've managed to get it away. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
What a fantastic tussle, Peter. I thought we'd get a mistake or two as players began to tire towards the end, but fear of defeat seems to just keep them going, and it's a case of who wants to step up now.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. Cristiano Ronaldo will go first. And he puts them one up.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he gets wrong.
Maradona, perhaps the man you would pick for this moment. Coolly done, 1 each.
He just did what he was asked.
Pogba is second man up. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. Modric will take the third penalty. And he puts it away.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
The third man in the queue. Coolly into the bottom corner. It's 3 apiece. Schürrle comes up, their fourth taker. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Dortmund must score to keep their hopes alive. That's it! It is done! Shootout winners. It is such a compelling way to win, compelling and cruel, but they were so composed under pressure, and that was the difference. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. Well, I'm Peter Drury of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And it's Royce. And he's been judged offside.
Oh, just when we were about to appreciate a lovely one-touch pass, the flag ruined the moment.
James Rodriguez! Oh, nearly.
Well, I think the early signs have been very good for them. They've already got that defence unsettled, and now they've got to back it up.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Palmeiras do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Yeah, the counter-attack is their preferred approach, Peter, and once triggered, they'll go in as many numbers as they can muster.
Daniel Alves. Looks to slip it through. Keeper's got good distance on that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Crunching tackle. It's come loose. Thiago Motta Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's away! Is it in? Goal!
Cristiano Ronaldo showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Royce, swept in. James Rodriguez with the ball through. Decent progress down the left. Looks like a good ball through. Away from immediate danger. Done very well to intervene. Spoon forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Royce. Tries a through ball. Nicely controlled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cristiano Ronaldo cuts it back. Shoots! And the ball's come out. It's a long forward pass. And it's James Rodriguez. And that's a throw-in. Royce. Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
It so nearly came off for him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo plays a clever pass. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Maradona. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, it was almost a beautifully placed shot. He's so unlucky not to see that go in.
Maradona. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now surely. Really well taken goal.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, good interception. Sergi. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Maradona. Passes it through. He's gone for it! And it's a goal!
Royce simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find him. And his job was just to make sure he didn't stray offside. And it worked an absolute treat.
Daniel Alves. And it's Messi. Marquisio. Daniel Alves. Looking for options. Sergi comes sliding in. And he's made certain that won't get through. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more. Ball's gone out of play. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Thiago Motta. Out for a throw. Maradona. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Marquisio, aimed long and direct. Daniel Alves. Looks like a good ball through. Looks to slip it through. Goal! The second half sparked straight into life. James Rodriguez with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tries to dink it in. Oh, the ball's come loose! Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hits one! Ronaldo! Superb! And they get themselves in front! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
James Rodriguez plays it out to the wing. James Rodriguez needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Thiago Motta with the ball through. Out wide to the right. Pumps it forwards. Cristiano Ronaldo tries a through ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now the pass. James Rodriguez. Who's going to make this theirs? Good ball. That intervention was very necessary. Clears it out of harm's way. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Can he find a finish now? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Daniel Alves demonstrates his quality. Good idea, just poorly executed. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Deco. Back to the keeper and try something new. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Thiago Motta with the ball through. Messi. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Maradona pumps it upfield. James. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Now it's Deco. Looking to force his way through. Deco has a go! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Fabio Coentrao passes it through, well positioned to make that interception. Thrust towards the front line. Cristiano Ronaldo. Koscielny with a delicate ball. It out wide now. Towering header! More and more and more and more! They are is surely done! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Messi. Luis Suarez. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Daniel Alves. 4 extra minutes added on. Hoists it high. And that's it. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, there are lots of ways to win a football match, and this team seems equipped to be able to come up with
It's a loose ball. Now the pass. Jordi Alba charges in. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Goalkeeper's ball. James Rodriguez. Conte. Passes it through. Who's going to make this theirs? Tries to dink it in. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. He's dealt with that well. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past. Pepe gets it back. Toni Kroos tries to get it forward quickly with a delicate ball. Palacio looking to get on the end of this. And that's that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
At times it was like Groundhog Day because of their continuous success in using width as the best route to goal. It worked a treat and it looked a treat. And just to add, usually if you're enjoying good success from the flanks...
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Iniesta looking for options. Alexis Sanchez has a pop! Marquisio to play it forward. Oh, good interception. Arda Turan. So one thing worthy of note, the big new site. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And it's Sanchez. Can he find a finish now? Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez crosses. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Godin pumps it upfield. Mauro Icardi with the ball through. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect. Well, this has been an aggressive...
Marquisio with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Managed to get it away. Gabi passes it through. Alexis Sanchez. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goes direct to the front line. It's been he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Iniesta gets it away. Crunching tackle.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Looks like a good ball through. Out for a throw. Lovely close control. Who's going to make this theirs? Spoon forward. Arda Turan. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez is flagged offside. Who's going to make this theirs? Arda Turan gets it back. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Iniesta. Right through the middle. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Arda Turan. Daniel Alves. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
Danger averted for now.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross
Tries
it so early.
to dink it in. Ter Stegen chooses to deal with it himself. That has put a stop to that. Now it's Hazard. Ball swung in. He's dealt with that well. Get a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Toni Kroos spreads it wide. Another piece of really good defending. Alexis Sanchez. Crosses in a low one. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gabby, spoon forward. Nainggolan. Ball is over the line. Long and high towards the flank. Fires it in low. And out to safety. Now it's Icardi. Out to the left it goes. Alexis Sanchez looking to get on the end of this. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nainggolan. Passes it through. Sergi does well to read it and intercepts. Sergio Ramos. Aimed forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Iniesta. Icardi. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Raggi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Sanchez. Throw in. Modric. Sergio Ramos. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
Listen, they had plenty of time to overcome the setback, but for me, they never quite had enough adventure in their play to get back into that one.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. He's being picked on here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Looks like a good ball through. Yaya Toure. Kaya Hon. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Jordi Alba plays a clever pass. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Get a throw in. Barcelona look as though they're about to make a change. Lofted into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Griezmann brings the ball forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Aguero. Modric battles to win it back. Tries a through ball. He's away! And he's there to hoof it away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Barcelona have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Jim, your thoughts?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Toni Kroos. Hazard. Looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Koke. Godin plays it out to the wing. Conte. Now it's Vardy. Toni Kroos. Hazard. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Back out it comes. Goes long. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Passes it through. Now it's Griezmann. How about it? They are rampant! And surely that settles it. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Toni Kroos. And it's Azar. Azar is on a run down the left wing. Kwadwo Asamoah. Header! Harmlessly behind. Long and high towards the flank. Swept in. Deco. It's broken loose. Shots on. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? And he should have made it fall. Managed to get it away. Out to the left it goes. Shoots! Azar. Toni Kroos. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
At times it was like Groundhog Day because of their continuous success.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
PK gets good distance on it. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets it back. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's gone a long way up and away.
Cristiano Ronaldo can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So
no, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Neymar, good run down the left. What can they make of it? Keeps everyone guessing. Aimed long and direct.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
It's in!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
So, 2 games left, 6 points needed. Anything less than perfection, and you kiss goodbye to promotion. Rakitic pumps it upfield. Now here's the through ball. They scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. And it's Neymar. Sergi battles to win it back. Sergi in once more. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. The ball's loose and he's after it. Lovely bit of skill. Spoon forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Fired in from distance.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Jerome Boateng. Pogba. Piqué. Sergio Ramos. James crosses into the box. They've managed to get it away.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
Jerome Boateng. Sergio Ramos. And it's Bale. Messi. James Rodriguez. Aim forward. Bale gets into some space. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And the header! Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
James Rodriguez. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Promising cross. In it goes! And they get themselves in front! Oh, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, the penalty box usually is the place where you get least time on the ball, and yet they were able to exchange passes before an unchecked finish, and, I mean, to be honest with you, that should open up an inquest. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Forward, what does he try from here? Piqué. Messi. James Rodriguez. Thiago Silva. Pogba. James Rodriguez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. And the defence can get it clear. Neymar. Who's going to make this theirs? Hits it first time! Jerome Boateng can hoist it clear. Played it early. He's dealt with that well.
Well, he rushed into that and didn't give anyone a chance to get on the end of it.
Neymar. De Gea gets it upfield. Here's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. He's made sure that that won't get through. Clears it out of harm's way. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Modric. Pepe pumps it upfield. He's in, surely! Danger averted for now. Bale tries a long pass towards the front. Looks to slip it through. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. They've played it short. Lovely feet. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's Bale. Goes for goal!
Well, when it becomes that speculative, I think it requires something from the very top drawer, and he had to think a little bit more about that. In the end, he's just opted for raw power.
Pepe spreads it wide. Thiago Silva does well there, alert. Now it's Bale. Spoon forward. Piqué gets it away, hoisted towards the area. He'll have a dip! Oh, taken with style!
Unbelievable.
A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right. And technically, that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic. Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Now it's Toni Kroos. Neymar. It's a good-looking cross. It's a goal kick. Bale. Bale. Iniesta tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a through ball. Could try cutting inside here.
Well, without the support, he had to avoid crossing that, but he just didn't have the patience.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Piqué. Sergio Ramos. And it's Jordi Alba. Hoists it high. Away from immediate danger.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
It's there to get rid. Goes wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he find a finish now? Towering header! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Piqué. Toni Kroos. Jerome Boateng. Neymar. Now the pass. Griezmann passes it through. Looks to thread it through. He comes flying in! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Modric tries the route one option. Up he gets! Great early ball. Same can't be said for the finish.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Jerome Boateng. Now it's Neymar. Neymar not easily shrugged off the ball. Looks to slip it through. Pepe boots it upfield. Decent ball. It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Aimed long and direct. Luis Suarez takes control of it and he's on the move. Marquisio. Messi pumps it upfield. And it's Neymar. Surely this will be the last chance. Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, there was a real concentration on wider attacking outlets, and they got their tactics spot on. They found a vulnerability and played on it to the full. It was clever.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So this is it, now or never. Win it, and they are up. Daniel Alves. And back out it comes. Plays it over to the other flank. Tries a header! Gets good distance on it. Good delivery, no joy.
Barcelona didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out to the left it goes. Isco gets it into the middle. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
So the start of a second season at this level. Still to be here is great, but now the fans will hope for genuine evidence of progress. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Julio Cesar's the man. Just keep an eye out for his kicking and general distribution. It's seriously good, and he can get his team on the front foot.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was
you.